Although the investigations in both chapters were super fun, the labyrinths themselves are a little bit boring. So I would like for the game to improve on that. We will see if they, if they can take care of it. Are we excited, friends? I'm excited. All the fun minigames and dialogue in the labyrinth. The minigames are, like, pretty whatever. And actually, like, very easy. I feel like that little skill tree that you unlock immediately made it so that we have 1 to 2 truth blades for each scenario. It's almost like it's babying you a little bit. I think Skype said that he turned off the skills just to make the game simulated a bit, not as hard. I'm sorry, not as easy. You think take the abilities off? Because it does feel like training wheels a bit. I've identified the problem. Oh, perfect. What's up, Fail? Don't add salt to the meal before you taste it. We need 1,743 cc's of soju. I did just make a drink, actually. I made it an LPT G&T. All right. You miss grape soju. Grape soju is so good. People either love it or hate it, though.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered.
Oh, I just remembered that they killed Martina at the end of last chapter. That was surprising, actually. Rest in peace, Quistis.
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they killed all the girls. That made me sad. No longer a detective. That's an interesting chapter title. Oh!
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
I forgot this was happening. We woke up... Okay, so wait a minute. They sank our submarine office, and we woke up in this weird hotel-looking place. I can drink soju like it's water. It's dangerous. Oh, I know. Soju's so good. Soju on the rocks. Perfect cocktail. You're referring to the massacre aboard the submarine. Okay. That's what you were talking about. Not how we killed Warna... Oh, and the other girls. That I definitely remember their names. Did I miss this? I think you might have, Ranger. Basically, the submarine got sank, and we woke up in a fancy, like, luxury-looking room on a bed. Warna, Melanie, and Poochie, stop! TBMAMTEISH. Wait a minute. What? Fail, there is something that is similar to that in this game. It's like the greater mystery of Kanai Ward or some shit. Or the global mystery, some shit like that.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. They're just gonna end up joining the pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto? Why do you have a weird mask?
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
You know what it's reminding me of?
It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
Hello and bye. Okay, yeah, Eater, you're gonna get spoiled.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
It's reminding me of the stupid magician kid from, Danganronpa Another 2.
Question.
The way the mask is, like, making emotion or changing its expression.
Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you.
Oh shit, so what happened to the others?
So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay.
I got through some side quests, then life happened. Well,
It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine.
Ganbate is here. Chapter 2, case awaits.
The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my nemesis, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
No way Halara would die in a submarine sinking like that. The others, maybe.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
Yeah.
Are there other spots?
Hurry up, Master!
Oh!
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Yomi and Yuma, interesting.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Okay.
Yuma, you can come out now.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Yes?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Is he like the leader of
You
Amaterasu?
sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Ooh, tell us more.
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
You're a sharp one, detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away.
Okay.
So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department.
Oh,
that
thanks,
handled
Trash.
security.
I love wearing pink. I think it might be, like, pink and black are probably my two favorite colors to wear.
They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized,
Does
they
Penny
were
have
the
a
most
goth era?
powerful force
Absolutely
around.
not. Never.
I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers.
Can you guys imagine me being emo? That would be so awkward.
Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Lucas! Happy Saturday, Lucas. How you doing? Well, emo Pang Pang doesn't exist, so nothing to show. Oops.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
So, wait a minute. Is this guy secretly an ally, like on the inside? Or is this all some kind of trap? Let's assume he's with Amaterasu. What would Amaterasu have from getting rid of the Peacekeepers? Or maybe not the Peacekeepers, maybe it's about the greater mystery of Kanai Ward or whatever. This leaves a lot for us to speculate on. I'm doing great, Lucas. There's some silly situation going on in the shadows, but it's not bothering me at all. We played Yakuza Like a Dragon earlier, which is an A+ game. And now we're doing some Rain Code, and you know how we love our mystery visual novels, so I'm here for it. I will say, even if the murder mystery labyrinths are not phenomenal yet, I do really like the overarching mystery that this game is presenting. Great to hear that I like Yakuza. Oh my god, Lucas. It is incredible.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself.
Okay, so this is something about getting rid of the Peacekeepers.
That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here.
And, like, he's not just a random Amaterasu employee. This guy has gotta be, like, related to the owner, some really, really prominent person. Because why else would he live at the top floor of the highest building?
What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
I don't
It's
know if
rare
you're
for you
the
be
one to
so
listen to,
absolutely
Shinigami.
against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
Huh? Number one?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number one?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of
Well,
him
yeah.
recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him
Kagutsuchi
to
is
come visit
almost
soon.
always some kind of significant Japanese name. That is true. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Also, hi, Bubble Wand. Yeah.
Tell him his son is in trouble.
Ah! Okay.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right.
You trust
also,
Makoto-chan?
I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Conward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
See, my first thought was that maybe he is a homunculus, and that's why he covers his face.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
And don't get caught going down the elevator by the leader of the Peacekeepers who's in this building.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Hey, Fabbles. My soulmate! That's gotta be it. So that's my brother. That's my origin life form. That's my... something. Is it gonna be one of those mysteries where he unveils the mask and it's the same face as the MC? Because that's been done before.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level,
I would
of this
hate that.
tower,
I would not be
he
thrilled.
can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Katsuchi. Who is he?
God, the
How is he
soundtrack in
connected
this
to
game is
Amaterasu
so good.
Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeeper sector. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. Must be.
I hope that they're all okay. I'd be sad if our main support cast died again. Oh, we have that girl, that informant girl from last chapter too. So she's in with us. I would like to look at the map. Here we go. Okay. So we need to go back to Kamasaki. Maybe they're at the hotel. Lucas? Lucas is here. Well, he was.
Pardonnez-moi.
I hope we don't run into... Oh, I'm sad that Martina's gone. She was so cool. Who dat?
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No,
She's not
that's
gone,
not
she's
true.
cubified,
Say
yeah.
honest stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
Martina's design was
That's
very,
right.
very
I have to
good.
get to the agency.
Another day for some fantastic. Come on. Zoom!
Shinigami's Luigi's Mansion cosplay. That's you on the left doing the shuffle. Oh my gosh, John. I like those dancing hooded people. Except for when Desuhiko was pretending to be one, and then they were the worst. Funny how that works.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces.
Desuhiko was almost cool until he was incredibly creepy.
I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Magic detectives wouldn't die so easily.
I don't know about that.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Oh!
What the...
Oh man!
What?
That's that!
Ah! We just got kidnapped!
Master!
Huh?
Oh shit?
Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it.
Yikes.
This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
There's another one, Master!
I think I've seen these posters in Kamasaki District 2, just who's been putting them up.
Aww.
They all look kinda samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix it up design-wise. Who do you think these posters are for, Shinigami?
This is...
It's a worn-out sofa covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy. Aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
Not that simple. Battlefield?
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so alone right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
Yeah.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
True.
Shami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
They probably died.
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there's one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries, like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Well,
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
oh jeez. the fuck?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
This NPC has an enormous ass. Oh?
Well,
Oh my.
John?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go?
I'm getting hungry. Here, Fabbles, have some cake.
We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud Resistance and Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, interesting.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Why'd you kidnap me?
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers...
Oh, it
we'll
was just an
probably all
accident.
hang.
My bad.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
Where are we right now?
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Oh my goodness, John.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
I wonder if some of the other master detectives are here. Yeah, this NPC is packing.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Apparently?
District?
In short, it's what you'd call the sloths. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and
Sick
ends up
head
swirling
tattoo.
around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
You... okay. It's a comb over! Oh my god, that better not be true. Oh, okay. Come through. Just standing on the roofs. That's a gumshoe gab. Shall we? Oh, it's with Halara. Ooh, let's do it. Halara, give me a sign of where you're at, and I'll come find you.
What lies at the bottom of the sea? You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
I don't think so. I think coalescence or coalesce,
You have coalescence.
evanescence. There it is. Coalescence.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta.
We don't know that coalesce is related to Shinigami though. That could be his forte.
Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
You know what? Something I just thought about. Chimeras. Not chimeras, homunculus are man-made people, right? Okay, never mind. This is not going somewhere I thought it was. I was thinking about chimeras being different parts of animals like stuck into one body, and it reminded me of Yuma's ability, which lets him take other people's fortes and use them. But I thought there was like a theme going on there, but I don't think chimeras have anything to do with this, so I'll just stop talking.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Well, there are homunculi and chimeras in Fullmetal Alchemist, true, and there is an episode where... Never mind. Hi, Jordan! Happy Saturday. You in a visual novel kind of mood? Also, cheers.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 yen.
That's pretty cheap for you.
100,000? I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember.
Put it on my tab,
abilities.
Halara.
All right. I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Have I really not spoken today? Have you been chillin', Jordan? The Pokemon Fusion shenanigans last night were peak. I had a lot of fun.
Linked with original talents?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others.
And it was nice to have you for, it's nice to have you for the watch party. Amazing that you can do this now that we are back on the same continent. You've been looking since the last game? Okay, cool. Yakuza's such a good time, too. Ugh, there's so many good video games right now.
Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other
Was that what
people
y'all did after the
actually
watch
feel.
party? After the watch party last night, I did some E7 Guild Wars. Mars did his E7 Guild Wars. Storm started Nausea, and Jordan started, continued Pokemon Infinite Fusion. John did Guild Wars, yes. You fell asleep somewhere in Drag Race and woke up to everybody being gone. Yeah, I got really sleepy at a little after midnight, so I went to bed at like 12:30, which is kind of early for a Friday, but I didn't eat a ton, and I had a ton of gin, so.
A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that. Oftentimes, you can catch glimpses of their power before.
You might have
their
some
forte
sippies
is
tonight. Let's do
realized.
it, Jordan. My first glass is down to about that. We got like a third left. If we do it, what are we gonna have though? I got some gin. We're doing LPT
The
G&T.
prerequisite for my postcognition
And by that
was
I mean
psychometry.
gin and soda with a
I was
tiny bit of soda,
practically born
like
with it.
like Sprite. I'll grab food after I finish farming in Red Dead. Oh, we're playing Red Dead. That's a throwback. Yeah, I might make some food in a little bit. Like maybe... we'll see. I'm actually not super duper hungry. I might wait for Kevin to get home.
Lara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
My strengths?
Hey, Kisoan, welcome back. Yuma Coco Head. It's been a really interesting episode so far, to be honest. We woke up in Makoto Kagutsuji's room, which was the top floor of like the highest tower in the city. He's super important. There was a little bit of mystery going on with him. He's like a masked guy. And now we've gone back to the city to try and find the other detectives. Because our submarine got blown up, which was also our point of operations. And we don't know what happened to them. Then, as we were trying to investigate the last place where the submarine was, we got kidnapped by a resistance group that lives in the slums. In the slums, I found a memory shard thing that lets you recall conversations with your companions, so that is why we are speaking to Halara right now. It's just a memory. We haven't actually found her again. What am I most curious or intrigued by? I think my main thing is I would like to confirm the safety of the other master detectives that we are in the Nocturnal Detective Agency with, because I would be very upset if they all wound up dead somehow. You have Margarita Trulies. Wonderful, Jordan. Let me know. Let me know when it's time to cheers. Okay.
It has to be what you know best. Think about it.
My strengths are...
I can cook. My will. My willing body.
If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Homunculus. Homunculus are immortal. Okay. Coco Head, that is our new running theory. Is that Coco Head is a immortal homunculus.
Immortality?
That's nothing but my theory, though.
Maybe created by Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Even death can defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You'd need to try dying once.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
A hunculus. Kuroi? He doesn't look like a hunk to me. So I'm gonna give that one a no. Also, happy Saturday, Kuroi.
It's really hard to tell.
You just have to get them to overuse their Philosopher's Stone. That's true. Then they die. I'm glad we have some Full Metal Alchemist fans in chat.
Well, that should do it. Time's up.
I never finished that. I really
I'll
should.
excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Shien.
Oh, wait! Halara's gone.
Later, Halara.
I'm beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
Obey me.
Obey me.
found you. I desire your flesh.
Seriously, we'll have to VOD this sometimes. I keep falling asleep and missing parts, so I'm behind. You shouldn't, man. You should check out the VODs. This game does overarching plot very well, so it's kind of like the opposite of Danganronpa in that sense.
We want to help the poor smile again.
Whereas Danganronpa has very good trial to trial, but kind of bad overarching plot in my opinion.
Doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here after all.
It's tragic.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Shachi, why did you kidnap us if you didn't know that?
Well, I'm not so sure about
Looking
that.
respectively. His pants are kind of tight.
But I suppose the Resistance
He has a fanny
and
pack.
the Internal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kind of like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
I'm just looking for more memory fragment thingies.
Hey.
Oh,
For
sorry.
now.
I'm trying to explore when I'm not supposed to. Maybe, Shachi.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
A professional loner with a ghost chained to his neck. Correct.
Hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
Possible unpopular opinion, the ending of V3 kind of saves the overall narrative of Danganronpa for me. Yes, I agree with you. I think the only Danganronpa that I would say I liked the overall, like, I guess, like, narrative mystery was V3.
There's no running away now.
Although, upon rewatching people play 2, I appreciate it slightly more. But I can only like it up to a point because it's all based essentially on the same plot mystery that 1 had, which I did not like. Alright, we are about to meet a bunch of characters, I think. If these loading screen little tidbits are anything to go by, I'm gonna say that's probably happening. Extra pizza?
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost.
They're doing it!
again.
They're doing it! Oh.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over.
I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone. I will not get attached to anyone. They are going to die.
Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
No! They used Fuyuhiko's voice! No! This character is so awful looking. Oh my god. Not John saying I like him.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
Do you also have a Shinigami?
And darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
Fuyuhiko survived being Kokichi, he will survive this. Yeah, Fables, I was not a fan of Kokichi. But, his voice being Kokichi's voice, I feel like it was spoken differently enough that I didn't really associate the two.
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh?
Oh
Yeah,
god,
let's try talking to
alright.
everyone.
Well, meet our, probably our suspects for the next case, if we're being honest. I can't believe we're meeting the real cast now. You stop that. This is not a, this is, it cannot be. There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to Resistance members. Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they were getting ready for battle. I hope I don't get dragged along. They are definitely too ugly to be the new cast.
Yeah.
This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking
What?
tools. I guess that Shachi guy is quite a culinarian. Seems like it. Okay. Yeah, at a first glance, the only person we stan is that girl. This looks like a real bunch of weirdos.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Hey, found another one. Ooh, it's a Desuhiko memory. Ugh. My goodness, how awful. Gotta save. Alright, before we meet them, guys, give me a second to refill the drinky, so I will be right back. You know what, yeah, I'll disappear into the away screen just for a few minutes. BRB, guys. Okay, we're back. And we are fully stocked with a fresh drinky, so hi friends. I do believe it is time to continue and meet this interesting new group of characters that we have been thrust into. Oh, and also cheers.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
Gosh, this is such an unfortunate looking character.
I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to
Hey,
detectives.
Aquatic.
We need
Happy
help
Saturday.
in general.
How are you?
But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Oh,
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
Okay.
I'm good at tinkering with machines.
Kanai Ward,
I handle
Gomi
most of the
Jewel,
machine
I
work
see
around
you.
here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
This design is a all-time low for me.
I see.
Please don't disrespect the Gomi Jewel like this. Yeah, that was a little out of line, wasn't it?
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi.
See, this guy's kind of cool, actually, even though he looks like an elf.
To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us.
It looks like they hit the random button on character creation. Very that.
Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
This game seems to have used a lot of different styles of art. Yeah.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will.
He reminds me of the
always
engineer guy in Danganronpa 2. This one? Yeah, the beanie a little bit, right? Like, that ass guy kind of reminds me of a Dragon Quest villain. Oh, really? From what Dragon Quest?
They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't...
Yeah, he has a good
mercenary.
voice. I agree, Trash.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
Oh. Jordan, did you get a drink?
I do all sorts
Asking
of
for a
aquatic
friend.
sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
Aquatic sports. All kinds of aquatic fishes.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Okay. I'll save her for last.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala.
Margala.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
You look like an old version of the priest from chapter 1.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
Same eyes.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
Eh?
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the Peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail.
Yikes.
All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I will do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance.
Cool.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Who are you?
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
I like this character. She has a good design.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
She reminds you of Tux? Oh no.
Yuma, can you...
Hiya,
use
papaya!
a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Why would you ask then?
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tick cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Okay, I love her.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Tux pulling the trigger. Bronya too.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun.
Okay.
If it ends in one shot.
What?
She's terrifying.
See,
I love her.
told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
I can't fix her.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai.
Oh,
Ward
story
with
time, my
firearm
goodness.
skills.
Hi, story time. We saved you know who. In Yakuza. And then I side quested and fought a bear.
But to do that, I need to get better.
Tiger was pretty interesting.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
How was your family dinner story time?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects.
My god, I would love sushi.
Secrets kept piling on,
Ugh.
the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
Damn.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
All right. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join
Yeah.
the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
We're also bound to run into some kind of mystery.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, jeez.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
So it won't let you say yes. That's interesting.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong
think
to
Lucas?
quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Oh!
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
The fuck?
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
Oh god!
If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
This is over. Bye.
If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my conflict machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
And you're a bad listener.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Well, having Iruka in your group is probably not productive for that, then.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish. Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
Why is she whispering to him? That's interesting.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out now?
I know. She was whispering to his elbow, yeah.
It's
That's
better
where
to
his
finish
ears
talking
are.
to them now
I mean,
to
what?
avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
Oh, naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing
Oh
you get all
god,
distressed.
she's so annoying.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who's in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is.
This is interesting.
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a
I know when they said his mug, I'm like, oh, his mug? Okay, so classic Iruka. Hey, make sure you don't go up without your gun.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Okay.
It's no use.
Again with the pride robot, Lucas? Seriously?
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you passed it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey.
He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Hey, Contrary Motion. Happy Saturday. Yes, this game has been really good so far. Highly recommend. Definitely the spiritual successor to Danganronpa. Yeah. How have things been?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho.
Putting off some writing you need to do tonight. Is that, like employment related or hobby? I've been seeing that you're playing Suikoden 3, which makes me smile. I love Suikoden 3.
But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Okay, so this is similar to the last chapter. It's for a show podcast I'm recording and doing Thursday. Okay, very cool. Is it, like, gaming related? Now, that's also a great game. Remember! Story time! When I played Suikoden 3, my goodness. Suikoden, that was a really fun stream. That was in, like, 2019, I want to say. Maybe earlier. What was her name? The one at the end? Oh, I'm bad with names. Chris? Chris was there. Wait, we used some weird character in Suikoden 3. Who was it? M-Man! M-Man! We used a weird character in our party! I don't remember what her name was. One who betrays you? It's a pop culture panel show. Kind of like QI or 8 out of 10 cats. You're a comedian? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Where do you, you said it's a podcast. Where does it, stream? Girl with the doll? Wait, the one who betrays you? Oh god, I don't remember. We used a really odd character. I should look at the VODs for Suikoden 3. Gosh! Oh! Remember, I was obsessed with that guy, Jimba, and then he wasn't playable for more than, like, 2 seconds, and I was ruined. I used Alanis! Yes, I used Alanis. That was the one. Alanis is OP? I didn't know. We used her, and I was like, we're just gonna use Alanis, because she's like that random girl that we had in the beginning. Oh my god, I loved Alanis. It was incredible. Oh my god, I need to replay Suikoden 3. Suikoden 3 might be... I think it's my second favorite Suikoden, behind 5. Suikoden is a game that I could replay a lot, too, because there's a lot of characters to, like, change up your party with, so it feels different. Wait, I totally asked a question and then didn't read your answer, Contrary. I have episodes on YouTube, although I'm several months behind now. I mean, Contrary, if you want to drop your YouTube link, I will give you a subscription. Alanis is a growth character, so you have to invest hard into her for her to be good. Which we did do, Kuroi. Also, Kuroi, you're the reason why I played Suikoden to begin with. Like, period. You were streaming Suikoden Tactics back in, like, 2016, Kuroi. And I watched you play and was like, this is a series I never played and I should have played because this looks really fun. You know what's funny, though? I ended up playing Suikoden Tactics myself, and I hated it.
Live.
Oh, cool! Alright. I will drop a subscription. No, I asked you to post it, so no shame at all. Basically, all your younger characters take more SP to get their skills, and they get a lot of A's. Oh, right. I like Suikoden Tactics, but I see why serious SRPG fans wouldn't. I need to give it another chance because I noped out of it the last time I played it. It was ugly and it was just not fun to play. I play a ton of Fire Emblem, yeah. Honest gets precision, which is crucial for fire magic. Oh my god, fire magic, which also has like friendly fire? Yeah. God, Suikoden 3 is so cool.
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal.
I also
info
used
that you
Juan.
can't get anywhere else.
Juan was like,
I think we can get you some.
all the hand fighters were super strong for me, so my goodness. I'm trying to remember. I liked that little girl that helps Thomas too, but I don't think I used her in a final party. Yeah, Cecile! And Thomas. And the Ducks! Oh my gosh, that game.
Do you know what information
Yeah,
I'm
we need a
looking
replay.
for?
We need an HD remaster on PS5, please. Konami, are you listening?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather
Oh
intel,
my gosh, the Thomas
gotta be
emotes.
the homunculi, right?
Oh shit. Not Konami being the... Konami can't hear you over the sound of pachinko. Rest in peace. I hope that's the next step after the 1 and 2 release. Me too. Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that.
By the way, contrary, if you don't know Kuroi very much likes the same types of games that we do. And he's a streamer, so definitely go check out his channel.
How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were
They are,
researching
while I am talking about other video games, these people are like soaked through their clothes.
That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
No.
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
Well, I mean, the Peacekeepers are also after me, so I don't see how this is any safer.
Hence,
What's up,
this
Reed?
job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
I don't trust these guys.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
Thought you were in Discord. Disregard. Oh.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
You know what? I'll take off a week of university to hang around here and watch all the stuff I missed. I missed being here. Yeah, Lucas, we missed having you. Real talk. So whenever you have time, you're always welcome. But, I mean, you also gotta do you. I am currently unemployed, so I have a little bit more time to stream, today. And lately. So that's been nice, but it won't be the case for super, like, not too much longer.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. Man runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak. But we continue to spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Conai Ward from the cold rain.
Okay.
Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
Okay, just keep me away from Iruka, because I think she wants to kill me.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Well, let's head down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of...
Come on.
Oh!
Oh! Alright, before we go down, guys, I've gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'll leave you here with Chair-chan. Oh, hello. I don't really remember Mel or Augustine, but my memory is a little hazy when it comes to Suikoden 3. I just remember that I really wanted to play as the old Flame Champion, and I was sad that I couldn't. You actually play so many games every year, it's true. We play a shitload of games. Yeah, I mean, I remember certain things, right? I remember Jimba and Juan and a girl whose name was Alanis. I couldn't have told you that by myself, but... I played a lot of games. Mel's this weird girl with the wolf puppet, and she argues with it. None of that rings bells. Yeah, I have to say, Lucas, Like a Dragon really turned me on to the series. Is that the one coming out?
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now.
Oh, this is Mel. Oh, I did not use her. God, I love Suikoden 3's art style. God, I love it. Oh, Augustine, of course. Okay. Put that on your list for November for sure. Wait, story time, are you telling me to add it to the lists? Because I will. Upcoming games of interests. Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Gaiden. Oh, also, at the bottom of my list, I'm adding Yakuza series games. Just as like a general thing. Do I need to add anything else to it? The list is literally all video games. And I don't mean like, oh, it's just video games. I mean like, it's every game you can imagine that I'm pretending like I'm gonna stream sometime. Yeah, I like Suikoden 3 as like an entire package. Yeah. So we've got lots of shit on the list. Xenogears, yeah, it's there. Me too. I I've seen a little bit of Xenogears, and it looks really cool. Also, there's a section for revisiting games in the Despair arc. New Dragon Quest Monsters has you excited too? Me too.
Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us, though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
Is Project Household on the list? It is. I haven't heard anything about it in a while, though. Lucas, you, me, E-Tier, and Tom, we are the original Buried Star stands. They do run a little stiff, but it was relatively early 3D. Yeah, true. Especially because it seems like we get the Dragon Quest... Oh, Dragon Quest Monster is set in the DQ4 universe. Yeah. We stand. It's a real mixed bag of overall very interesting thing. You're going through Xenogears for the first time right now? What? Okay, so you think it's mixed? Okay. Rosen, I wish that you like Buried Stars. John was not super into Buried Stars, I remember. Why are the latest Dragon Quests... Why are the recent Dragon Quest Monsters games concerning? Finishing it on Wednesday, oh shoot. I hate Buried Stars, but it has great memes. Oh my god, I loved Buried Stars. It's what I want out of mystery visual novels. Plug hole? Well? Is there a problem?
Damn. When did we start using an Amaterasu safe?
The art in Buried Stars is nice, yes. All the characters were so hot. The latest DQM games are just Terry's Wonderland reboots. Oh god. They came out 4 to 5 years ago? Oh, okay. I don't know what Terry's Wonderland is. It's the last Joker's game. Okay, well, you guys are speaking a language that I don't.
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
Where's Iruka?
Let's just listen to what we have to, then get out of here. I'm so bored.
You know...
Okay, so Iruka is not here.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since
you know what I
they're
want?
trendy nowadays.
I want Dragon Quest 3 remake, the one that they said is on the way and then forgot about. I would very much like that, because that was Octopath-style Dragon Quest.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
This chapter has potential to be very interesting, depending on what happens.
Anyway.
Is there going to be like a murder on camera that we have to investigate? Is one of the members going to kill another one of the members? What is going to happen here? I'm actually very intrigued so far.
I'll do my best. This place.
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
Not a single one is worth our attention. I can probably get yelled at if I just touch this stuff. Better leave it alone.
I hit up if this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
As long as they're alive?
If I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one would see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that
Oh,
from you.
I just remembered that we got a Desuhiko memory.
Come on, let's go.
We should watch it. I know, Desuhiko's the worst, but let's just see what happens. We might get good information. Halara's second one gave us a lot of good information. It basically prompted my Yuma is a homunculus theory.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little...
His emphasis on girls being young is honestly really weird.
It would blossom into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Desuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
But I wash my hands.
I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my
He's the
sulking.
bathroom NPC.
This is a bit much.
The one from
I was
Yakuza.
half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
Imagine if we had walked in here with Poochie.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do? You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
I love how useful Halara's was, and then Desuhiko's is this. Yeah. Well, that was Halara's second memory, so maybe at number 2 they start talking about real shit. This is basically the introduction. This is the first one for Desuhiko.
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
Real talk.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Desuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of
Yuma?
fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey,
You're
let me
also
know
a
if it's
kid.
big on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Desahika seem to have grown closer.
Usual. If this comes to PS4, I'll get it. Yeah. The fact that it's a Switch port is a little rough. The loading screens actually are kind of long. Yeah, Desahiko's a really lame character. Probably my least favorite in the entire game. Okay. So we can actually explore the Doya district now, I believe. So maybe we'll find some more memories.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders
Okay,
are
so
happening
we've never
in
ever
this
been to the
district. I can't
slums.
wait
That's
to
kind of
find out.
interesting. Let's take a look around.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time. At least I hope not.
Oh no.
Garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time. It's a slums, there's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they get jumped. Right. Found one!
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shiny.
Ooh, a
totally
Vivia
different from
memory.
Kamasaki and Gima.
I hate that Kanai Ward is under Amaterasu's control now. It's our city, and it's our responsibility to protect
That's
it.
why.
Is that why you joined the Resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free of subjugation. I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out, too. I'll think about it. Yeah, they did a really good job with just, like, general environments. I love that it's raining all the time. I love the music.
Wow, the
They just
buildings are all
did a lot of
underwater.
things really well here.
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
Peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. Sucking sounds? Oh, because of the mask? What else? Oh, and they smell. Some real hate here. There is DLC for this game, but it doesn't come out until later this year.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
This place.
Dog.
Well,
Oh, day one DLC? I mean, yeah, the fact that that's standard practice in video games makes me cringe.
This is...
Master?
Okay, so... Not seeing any more... memories. We did get a Vivia memory, though, which is pretty awesome. We will watch it shortly.
Then...
I'm...
Alright, cool. Let's do our Vivia memory. And it's our second one with him. Interesting. DLC, hey Grant. Your favorite. No season pass, though.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence.
Aw, you're like a married
It's
couple.
easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
I think it would be better if we were both in the fireplace. Oh my.
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful. Not think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all will die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
No, homunculus.
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever? I'd like to see the future. I want to know what the world would look like 100 years from now.
I see. I've considered that before myself. I'd like to see how the world looks when technology advances further. Just thinking about it excites me.
Yeah, I can't even picture what that would be like.
This is getting interesting. Anything else?
If I had everlasting life, what would I want? I can't can't think of anything in particular.
Oh?
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would, that you hope to die someday.
Yeah, I mean, Vivia could be a homunculus.
The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born.
I just play video
It all
games for
makes
100
sense
years
now,
easy.
doesn't
Me
it?
too. Me too, Fred.
Does it?
If I was immortal, I could actually finish the list.
But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown.
Oh my god. Mark my words, Lucas, it will only take one more run to get that 100%. That's in the despair arc, though. We're not coming back to FF10-2 for a while. It's the wound is too fresh. Oh jeez. Hey, for all intents and purposes, we did 100% it. We just skipped a cutscene that we had watched on previous cycles. That's the only reason it said 99.
Looks like it connects to the river.
Interesting that both Halara and Vivia's second memories were related to immortality, though. Oh! That led to the slums this whole time. That's why I couldn't go there earlier. That's crazy. And I'm not allowed to go here yet. That is also interesting. Was that a memory? Desuhiko number 2? Ah, shit. Yeah. So Fubuki is the only one that we haven't found her level 2 for. Alright, here we go. Desuhiko.
I'm back!
What is he doing here?
Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah, Halara and Desuhiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind them. Yuma?
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desuhiko?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him. It's no big deal or anything. I just want to know.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Cause it's Yasuhiko in disguise. Got it. Yep, same page, Fabbles.
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko?
Well, yeah. You know what? You're gaslighting me. I'm gonna gaslight you.
I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted, too.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew?
Other memory twos, immortality and death. Desuhiko. Desuhikoing. Yes, it's...
That's no fun at all.
Just the worst. Throwaway character Chan.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if
Buddy Chris! Thank you for the Prime sub, friend. Happy Saturday and welcome to the stream. It's good to see you.
An apprentice? My master?
The sub gif. I didn't know this was out already. How is it? Very enjoyable. If you're looking for 2023 Danganronpa, this is it. For sure. Although it does have some keen differences, I will not be going into detail in case if you intend to play it yourself. The GIF sub GIF, it's Owain, right? Doing the... Or did I replace it with something?
concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you've passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Huh? But I didn't... Why
Seems to be Dedu.
to be your
Oh, this one was the Dedu one? Okay, cool, cool. Dedu with the K-pop dancers. Yeah, I fucking love that. You know what? I made that Prime sub only. So the other sub message is Owain, but if you Prime sub, you will always get the Dedu one. Also, my follow notification now is Asta doing her S3, which I think is perfect. It's perfect. Okay, great. I'm glad.
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In
Ugh,
fact,
I hate Desuhiko.
it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all
Give these
that
trailblazers your blessing!
bad. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
Alright, I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that. Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
No. No!
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm with you,
it's
Fabbles.
too good for me.
Really?
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Okay. Back onto the main mission slash finding more memory fragments because we're unlocking lots of new areas. And I seem to have another expo in 7, so have at that, y'all. Oh, why is this happening? Raid. Oh my gosh. Sorry, E7 is bad annoying right now. Let's just clean this up, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming. Okay. I should save. We have not saved all stream. Oh! Why did it give us Fubuki's face? Is she gonna join us this chapter? That's an interesting potential spoiler. Might be time for another drink. Should we do that now? Let's do that now. Let me get us back to the surface so you guys can vibe with the music. And then I'm gonna...
Hey, Master.
Oh.
How do you plan to get to Marinaman District?
I don't know.
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
What happened to Sober Pang? He exists Sunday through Thursday. Friday and Saturday Pang gets to be unhinged. Woo! Anyway, I'll be right back. Also, we're just getting water story time. It's just water. Oh, Jordan, you started your water sippy. Okay, wonderful. Cheers, friend. Jordan, it is great to have you back. I'm very pleased. Story time? What is this about you having a Switch now? I have a Switch now. Well, so you want in on community nights is what you're telling me. thoroughly did we search? I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything in the nooks and crannies here.
Time for more training! Go take the world by storm! That way? Or maybe this way?
E7 is like, quick, auto me some more. Hey, yeah. Okay. I'm at such a loss for which games to buy first. There's so much. Wait a minute. It's story time. Me acting surprised that you have a Switch, and meanwhile you've been telling me that you've been playing Three Houses. I'm a Coco head sometimes. I love this
This is
theme.
Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
Not the pineapple.
Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
What games do you play during community nights? So we play Among Us, Mario Kart, Jackbox, Party Packs, occasionally Smash Bros. I think that about... It runs surprisingly well on Pineapple. SMT5, on the other hand, did not. Yes. SMT5 is a really fun game, Storytime. I recommend picking it up legitimately.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Okay. So new map, which
Where's
means...
that phone booth Savannah was talking about?
We probably want to just investigate every little area. Yeah, SMT5 is pretty fucking cool.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owed them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
All systems online.
Huh?
So you still haven't done it yet. What are you talking about? I'm talking about how you haven't brought an Amaterasu Corporation umbrella yet.
But
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so it doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
What a dick. I'm the only one who gets to bully Master. I'd rather you didn't either. So, usually it's on Fridays or Saturdays, and it doesn't really follow a schedule. I just kind of announce it, like, the week of.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
So Rosen, they are a very shady group. Very, very, very shady. That guy that convinced us to join him had a gun on him, although we weren't supposed to know that. We only know that because we spied on them through a crack in a door. Also, he bribed us with information about Amaterasu and Homunculus specifically. So we are helping them set up surveillance cameras because we are a disposable person for them to use in case if we're caught. That's basically what this boils down to. We super do not trust this group of people. The surrounding details of this chapter have been very interesting. I'm very,
I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan.
invested.
Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the
We also had
Marimon district.
we had 2 conversations with Desuhiko, one with Halara and one with Vivia. We only trust Makoto-chan? Maybe.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
Oh my gosh.
That's when you need to be most careful.
I'd prefer to forget about
Appear
that.
out of nowhere. Here's the next
What would you do, Rosen,
Head to the front of the
if
cafe
I bought
and
one of the
get a
bad FMA PS2 games and we streamed it? What would you do?
Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. Errand boy Detective Case Files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I may take a nap or beam. Well,
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them.
I used to own a PS2 Fullmetal Alchemist game, but I don't remember anything about it. I think I played it for like 20 minutes and then never played it again. I'm looking for more memories. We haven't found any here, which is kind of surprising. But they do seem to be kind of spread out,
about
so...
Chibiako and the others.
Wait, you remember it, Dammy? What kind of game even was it?
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah. The Marinon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
Okay, well, that was not relevant at all.
My colleague who was a break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
Action RPG.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
What was it called, Dammy?
I need to gather a little more information. I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what
That's
other people have to
fair.
say.
That's actually very fair. What about the Shaman King PS2 game? I never played. I actually never read Shaman King either, John. Am I missing out?
This city has completely changed.
Are we gonna have an arc where we
The
play
branch
bad
office I worked for was
PS2
acquired
anime
by
games?
Amaterasu.
Because I already did that with Inuyasha, and it was iconic, but also terrible.
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Never forget, I could not
see
flee from
anyone
battles in that
drifting
game.
down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
Dammy, I loved Inuyasha. It was honestly a good idea, just poorly executed. It was a tactics game, but battles were fighting game combat. So you mean like, Soul Calibur 3 story mode? Do you remember that shit? Soul Calibur 3 had a tactics mode. And it was so fucking cool, but it corrupted your memory card. Can't wait to watch it and play. Can't wait to watch it with you guys. Okay. Jordan, you can't even meme about that because you watch me play most things. And I really appreciate that. You need to watch Inuyasha the show. I really don't recommend it, John. At a certain point in Inuyasha's lifespan, it becomes this insufferable gameplay loop.
I see.
I say gameplay because I talk about video games normally. It becomes an insufferable loop of, must break the barrier. We broke the barrier. We found Naraku. Naraku escaped. Inuyasha! Kagome! That's basically the entire show. On loop for like 100 episodes. Windscar! Backlash Wave!
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Shippo or whatever? Nobody likes Shippo. Although Shippo was good in the RPG. The guy with the staff being creepy. Yes, Moroku literally just touches women's ass and then gets slapped by Sango because Sango thirsts for him. Even though he's a pervert. That being said, Moroku was my favorite. Out of all of the characters in that show, Moroku and Sango were my fave. And I think they were actually the first couple in anime that I ever, like, shipped. Which is weird to say. But, yeah. Moroku and Sango are, like, OTP.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Okay. So I want to explore more of this area because I think we might have missed areas where there are memories. So we are going to fully explore before we move on. Oh, there's a quest over here. Really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
Get it?
Teaching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days. He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors of a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today. Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah. It was scary enough already, so I didn't ask anymore. Are you seriously interested in red
That's
rain?
what happened.
It's the purple rain that we have to be dubious of. Yes, even though I'm still in training, I'm a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You a detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah,
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Huh? And if it really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Let's investigate it.
Yes.
Just Kool-Aid. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. Spot in question is in an alley in Kamasaki District. I'm counting on you. Okay. So, still not seeing any memories in this place. Actually, very surprising. Found it! Oh, it's Fubuki's second memory. Okay, perfect. Let's do it! We already have more memories than Fubuki does. That is the truth. Let's see if we talk about anything useful here. I mean... Yasuhiko's was kind of whatever. But Halara and Vivia's were very good. I don't remember it, Rosen.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
It was the tea and coffee one, yes.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
That's not at all what I'm saying.
What?
You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
She really kind of is Disaster Sonia, right?
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It'd help me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well. If that is what is required to satisfy you, you can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
What the fuck?
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
How can you be a detective?
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions, but this is getting kinda fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh?
Oh,
That's
story
hard
time.
to
She is
believe.
hopelessly stupid.
Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city, but none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with the family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received. My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, it's simple. You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things, but the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
Right.
I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Okay, so Fubuki's didn't really give us all that much. Although maybe there's a greater narrative at play, and I'm not understanding why that was significant, but, yeah, Fubuki, who apparently has the most broken ability amongst the master detectives, is, like, very airheaded. Okay. So, we found one memory in the Marunomon district. We are off to our next story destination through this load screen. I think I missed last VOD, so I have to check tomorrow to catch up. Well, our last stream was Sunday, Ranger. I think you caught that.
Something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
Your grief over the late Fuzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
Well, we didn't meet the masked guy until the very end of the last stream, and that's where it started. So that might be why you're confusing it. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right.
Excuse me?
Have you heard a rumor about the red rain falling in this area? Red Rain? What is that, an urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone see it. I see.
A cafe in Gima District. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You want to see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
Well, we like Halara. We are side questing before we go to the Ginma district, so sorry about it. Excuse me, do you know anything about the Red Rain rumor? Can't say I do. Where did you hear that? It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master gets you boom killed. A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where the rumor came from. My bladder is the size of a peanut, you guys. I've got to go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. What did he mean by this? Story time? Question? Alright. What is happening? Primzeal, how's it going? I have a small bladder, yes. And I drink alcohol, which accelerates my need to run away from my chair. Right, so...
Come on, over here!
Oh. Where are we going? Did I miss anything in Ginma District? You know, I have to ask. I do. I hope I haven't. They actually ran around this place.
Good being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
How's our night going, Primzeal?
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't as crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Fubuki!
Oh? Yuma?
Take care, man. Have a good night.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
Why is it a rainbow?
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me? Where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
What?
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
I hate how Shinigami just tears into any girl characters that you meet.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing coffee?
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
What?
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
I hope not, Kuroi.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
What?
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working, and as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Ah!
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Right.
And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
She is actually crazy. One second. Kevin just asked me to take some stuff out to thaw, so give me 1 sec, guys. This is interesting. Yuma seems like the one voice of reason in a world of chaos. Actually, yes. Although Halara is very logical. The rest of the Master Detective group is anime, to put it nicely.
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now.
Yeah, that's true. Halara's physicality is very anime. However, her personality is much more logical and reasoned than the rest of the group.
Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Okay.
Done!
And where are the gay women?
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Word.
Now's the best time to set up the camera. Whew, that should do it.
Oh, that's not obvious at all.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
You killed them last chapter. Ah!
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
What? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone had to be alive.
Okay, she doesn't know.
I got the
Luckily,
video
she's
feed from
stupid.
the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki.
I am so curious about what her forte is, because remember, Yako said it was like the most broken.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world.
Creepy voice? Yeah. Shinigami is the biggest creep.
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
What?
Help!
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
What is this character?
Any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district.
Oh my goodness.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt. The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
Weren't even hiding it! Creeps!
I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Thomas, hello. Happy Saturday. Thank you. This character is ridiculous. She is absolutely ridiculous. I'm curious, we've been playing for a while and there's been no murder cases. Is she Joy? She's a little she's dumber than Joy, I think. Am I gonna have to go to the VOD for this ep? I think so, Thomas, because we met a lot of background characters. She feels very Danganronpa. That is to say, she's stupid.
Come on, let's go! Go!
Danganronpa loves to write stupid characters. And I don't just mean stupid, I mean like too stupid to function. She's better than the other stupid Danganronpa characters, you think? We can't go a stream without paying respects for Poochie, by the way. I really miss Poochie. She's actually funny and not annoying. That's true. I think I'd still rather be friends with her than Yandere Ghost. Yeah. I still really dislike Shinigami. But I will say I think Desuhiko is the greater enemy.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright.
She's honestly not stupid. I think she's incredibly ignorant, princess, and around commoners for the first time. That's an interesting take. She has no street smarts, but does that make her stupid? No, not necessarily.
Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Maybe naive. The waiting at the cafe idea was unironically smart. Yeah, it was. Leading her clientele to another cafe? Stupid. But, I guess we'll look the other way. Okay. So we're standby.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
She's very...
This silence feels so awkward.
She's got
What should I talk about? The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I do like rain.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination.
I would
as a
not
kid.
forgive the game if Fubuki died this chapter.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Okay, wait. That is probably tied to her forte! Because we learned that the fortes have something to do with their personalities.
But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Hmm? Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right. I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
What?
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything's bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure to uncover a secret.
She's
no
gonna
one
be
else
really
knows.
fun when we take her into the mystery
That is
labyrinth.
something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
What?
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Kamasaki District? That's where I am right now. So there does seem to be another side quest at the clock tower. So we should remember that.
Let's end it quick.
Etheria Academy. Don't mind me looking for memory thingies. Aha! Who is it? Desuhiko! Oh, man. Put it back. Shame we didn't find any memories. Oh, y'all are not here for Desuhiko. Let's watch it. Ah, man. Why is Desuhiko our third memory? Yeah, that's so lame. Well, I don't have high hopes story time, but let's see. I hope you're right.
Yasuhiko took me to a rooftop.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
So why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission, becoming a star.
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here. If I can't charm them all, then who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I suppose that's normal to expect from a star, yeah?
Totally. A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, I figure detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a weird combination.
I see. Well, I was planning on writing about it in my autobiography, but why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
I had the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star. I should start with why I became a detective in the first place. Here's why. I had the talent for it.
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
You might not believe it, but I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so I started making disguises. Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up, and that sort of stuff. It's not like I had a terrible past or anything, so don't worry about it.
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. And at the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything.
Ah!
When I stood on stage, it was
Huh? What's wrong?
amazing! Oh, it felt so good!
Oh, you weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
Well,
it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing, and... Anyway, my man, what do you think is most important about being a star?
Huh? What the heck is he talking?
I wonder what it could be.
Aura.
Your...
Nice, you get it? A real star is enveloped by a special aura. All day, every day. Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
Training to develop an aura sounds kinda like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough. But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective. All that's left is for the world to realize my charm.
I see.
Whatever you say, Kazuhiko.
So that reaction! After
I feel like we
everything I've
wasted
shared,
another fragment.
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desuhiko.
Really? Yeah, I knew it. That's the reaction I was expecting. All right. If that's the case,
Yeah, he's not as
you're
good
gonna
as
be my
Fubuki.
apprentice, right? There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you
Yeah,
how to
I
sing
definitely
and
do
dance.
not like Desuhiko. He's probably my least
pass on
favorite
that.
character in the game, even more so than Shinigami.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Because at least Shinigami has the thing that she does. Where is the murder? I guess we've been getting distracted, so I shouldn't be rushing it. But I would like to see the murder. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Good gab with Desuhiko. Oh! Okay, so we are officially...
We should advance.
No. We have to do the side quest, Rosen. First, we'll go to the clock tower. We got a few side quests left to do. Sorry about it. We do want to see the murder, but we're gonna do the side quest. We're not skipping, right? We're in our side quest era. No. No lies. Only truths. Thank you.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
I love the music in this game. I love it. It is godlike. Alright. Why is this the perfect OST for a raining town? Oh, night story time. Thanks for hanging. It was great to have you. The Rainy P5 song is also really good. You're correct. Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now? Well, exactly my point. You haven't said anything yet. We were at a loss. You were at a loss for words right now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh. Cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
No.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. The Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course! Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are with a survey! Huh?
right?
Alright, I just have to survey the local residents, right? Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Kevin! Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine. We can't go calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine. Excellent, I'm counting on you. Welcome home, Kevin.
No.
A survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people. My goodness, that's wonderful. Then all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right? Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Okay. So who are we interviewing? He's happy rubbing. E-tier, Tux, and Kevin, those are the people for the...
That's not where you should be going right now.
Oh. Oh. E-tier's catching up on Raincoat, though. Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Karumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend? As if. Karumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Aha! It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not... Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma. But Karumi and I really aren't together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you're the love guru, I'd like to ask your advice. Love guru? My master a love guru? Yeah! You can't count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. It's very, what's the word, aloof? Tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes. You're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yes.
Okay.
Alright, then, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Gima District.
Yeah, that's right.
It was on the way to that tall tower. Okay, I'll go there. And I can't make any guarantees. I see. Humility must be one of your techniques. I should be the one taking notes. You're not getting anywhere with her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. I started so many side quests. My goodness, how awful. Ooh. I love starting side quests. Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Me? I've got time, I guess. Why do you ask? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeepers heard you right now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it. I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more. That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you gonna keep at it with that survey. Watch your back out there, all right?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks.
Oh, I know. This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
I don't think that's correct. Excuse me?
Do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? Walked out to him without a plan? Get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
Might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. Girl from the academy? You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring. Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feeling. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice. Then how about checking out Ginma District? Yeah. Sure. And if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. So how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went to a consultant. A consult, even. I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. Definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District. Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Wow. Our timing is just impeccable. Almost scripted. Okay, how do I get in there? I've got to enter the hotel.
Excuse me?
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love, is that true? It is. Do you want a consultant too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem, say. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it. I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. They never dated. The man refused. Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him, even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
What he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you for your advice. By the way, no memory shards in here, right? Mars! What the fuck is that, Demon Ghost? Mars, remind me I have a story to tell you. And it's kind of piping hot tea, so don't let me forget. Well, I don't think you're gonna love this tea, if I'm being honest. Okay. No. Absolutely not. I'll tell you later. Yeah, I hope your wedding was fun. Raincoat has been amazing. We're kind of doing busy work before, like, the big thing happens. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I would like to get into the investigation tonight, so we're gonna power through. Hopefully I finish with enough time to do Genshin dailies after stream. And Honkai dailies, and mobile game. Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from somebody more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Shen TVT, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Happy customer.
Hey, Shang, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're happy you finished the summer event before Reverie came out? Well, it was very cool. Indian, Italian, Greek, three traditions represented in the ceremony. That sounds like that would be very diverse. I'm not sure they have much in common, but that's awesome, Mars. Weddings are super fun. I love weddings. I will absolutely hydrate with my water. Was it a gay wedding, Mars? I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How'd it go? We'll send a pic of me and Garb. Do it. Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? Can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes. Human love is such a pain. It's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful. What? Master? Have you become interested in love? No, no, no. It's much too early for you. A detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So, we need to bus. We need to bus to the nearest location because I don't know where the other survey people are. We need to look at the overworld map. Sense. I see nothing. Mars, you look like a wizard. What is your hand doing? You're making like a hook. You're like hooking it. Your hand is... Okay, I need to find the bus station. I gotta look at the map. Okay. Oh. I see. So one of the people is at Etheria Academy? No. That's my main objective. It seems my... Oh, is that Kanai Tower? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Going to Kanai. It's you.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the Peacekeepers will hear you. Sorry. Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the Peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll hunt you forever. I would never do that. Alright. On we go to the next area. We got one more survey to conduct. Where is... Is there not a bus stop? I could have sworn that there was a bus stop. And I cannot access it. Nah, we're collecting data for somebody else, damn me. We're not gonna report anybody. Also, unfortunately, only we can see Shinigami, which is very unfortunate. Alright. SideQuest Zilla continues in 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Sit tight. Blah! Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry I was gone a little longer than expected. I made another drink. Caught up with Kev a bit, because Kev got home from work. And now we are finishing these side quests and moving on with our lives. I do need to go here for the survey, though. So, finishing these, and then it's going to be on to hopefully a murder investigation. Okay.
No.
Watch out, Master. I think you're surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? Huh? Brother? What are you talking about? Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it art brothers. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the Crimson Red Rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. You're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have to run. Did we lose them? It doesn't look like anyone followed us. Master, what's that?
Huh?
Huh?
This is...
What the? It says when we next meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Okay, that's creepy as fuck. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. You not gonna mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go back to work without Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain, as we do. Master, this guy's brother. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain, as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Ah! Doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. It's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain saved them.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Oh my god. Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. Okay, that is really freaking weird. I actually... I don't know where the last interviewer is. Oh, at the church. Interesting. Yeah, we didn't check the church at all. So I guess we'll see what's going on there. Okay. Well, Babbles, we are doing a lot of side content, so I think we cannot be too harsh.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Ooh. Me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? What? I don't think I could answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once you've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors. You really think so?
Yeah, that's
I really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that? You got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm scared to be more than open about it. So, I'm sorry.
Right.
I see. Thanks for your help. I think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. Okay, so... I think it's safe to assume some type of murder will happen when we progress. We just gotta get through these silly things. Where was the person that asked us to do this? We'll just use the bus stop to find out. The bus stop is our friend. Oh, was that... Was that the clock tower? Okay. So... where is our friend that asked us to conduct the survey? Oh.
Oh.
Master, stop! Huh? That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard! Ah!
You alright?
You alright? You're with him, are you?
Come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested!
Sure.
But... I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Huh? You don't want to get hurt? Then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How did he say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked. No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned, then it seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. Ow. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day tomorrow. And every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the Peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
despite what those people were saying...
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Done! And the side quests in this game feel really bad. Really, really, really bad. Not like a Dragon Worthy. Like, that side quest, all we got was, I'm discontent, but don't want to talk about it. Like, kind of a waste of time. We could have assumed that without any side quests at all. Okay, let's go... Oh, I can't use the bus station in my district for some reason. Wait. I don't know why the bus is not available here, but it does look like our destination is. So we will proceed the story and see what happens. We'll set up the final camera at Etheria Academy, and then lots of things will happen. That will be wonderful. Uh-oh, Kevin's making bacon. Okay. I know, right?
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. See, we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
Sure, whatever you say.
Help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
What?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's ignition button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
They're trying to kill you.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
That sound. No. It may be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
Alright, Mars. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
The phone booth? What?
I smell a case.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
Oh god! What if those cameras were bombs?
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs?
Oh! Oh my god! What?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated.
Oh!
The first bomb was a demonstration, so the
How
damage was
awful!
But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Okay, this resistance group is definitely insane. We knew this, but like, the bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person that can disarm them. Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee.
Oh my god!
There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
Fuck this group of people! Fuck them! They kidnapped me, they forced me into helping them, and now they're gonna blow me up.
I wish you luck.
We have F7 now. 16 minutes insomnium.
Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started!
Fubuki is gonna have some ability to save us, watch.
If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right. No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should mention that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Chaos Pucci?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall!
Female soda.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck.
Not the
today for
Electra
anyone
gym
with
leader
their
from
18
Scarlet and
hair
Violet.
constellation
Hi,
sign.
limit.
Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Why are his pants so tight?
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
He's just fat cyborg. What is happening?
I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and cool. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Oh my god!
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded
I
rat,
was wrong.
feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a
Tell me, Mr.
joke?
Torok.
Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Fubuki, don't you dare.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. It'll only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
I mean, they kidnapped you.
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master.
If you do that...
You still believe these people can be reasoned with?
No, you need to go to the bombs and disarm them. Do not go back to Resistance.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra...
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so
That's
smoothly.
really bad idea.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
You're just wasting the last hour of your life.
Always accompanies adventure. I will stay here after all. We are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. And I can't take the bus.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure she had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
I feel like we're gonna find Shachi dead. Could that be? We might. We have not seen a murder yet. Like, there's drama, but there's no murder.
Wow! this to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Okay.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Wherever we're going right now, there's certainly going to be a lot of drama.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
Oh!
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them!
Not that, Kuroi, not that.
Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
He's holding her hand!
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Oh! Okay, she's broken. She's broken. She's broken. Her power is the Dragon Crystal, the Divine Pulse, Milla's Turn Wheel.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything.
Oh.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find place to hide.
Oh, I love Fubuki.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Yeah, I had a feeling her last name was gonna come into it.
Huh? You noticed? But
Just like Yuma's name, Coco Head. He's just gonna be a stupid idiot.
Yuma, are you also the Clockford family bloodline?
No, the main character is Yuma Coco Head. I know.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Okay, wait, the way Fubuki is becoming my favorite character in this game.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you, Rosen. She's amazing.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability.
I don't even want to say what I'm thinking. I don't. If they kill her, I'll be devastated. Please don't.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary.
All the fortes we saw back on the train were so lame in comparison. Okay. Zilch?
Pardonnez-moi.
Zilch's forte would have been cracked. Also, well, Poochie's is, like, weird. And Melamie's was the most weird. Mask Boy was kind of unimpressive, and then, who was the other? Oh, the guy with the phone. Yeah. I don't even remember his name, but the old guy, like, that was a very seriously bad one. By the way, Fubuki is Marianne. I can't believe that took you so long. Zange, that was his name. Fubuki is also, Haru from Persona 5, and, Dancer Girl from Octopath 2, Agnia. I mostly hear Agnia when she speaks.
But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
There's that weird smell that it... Yeah, same. I did.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
I mean, it should be.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
How did you not hear me yell that?
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Oh my.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though, I am a bit tired and my mind is a little
Oh
busy.
gosh. Rosen, what if this is the massacre inside the hideout?
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Later, Fubuki.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kind too.
Fubuki is so precious.
There's no time. Let's go.
She better not. She better. I think we are gonna come up on a dead body right now, though. Probably Shachi. Maybe the old man.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Fuck.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door!
Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi, but there's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now.
You really want me to go up here?
The stairs are the only way to the roof, but the Peacekeepers are here. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught.
Huh?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the
Meanwhile,
peacekeepers do.
all of your remaining time on this 60-second countdown is up.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now. Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Hey, what was the noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
I mean, suspect number 1 has to be Iruka, right?
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Investigation start. Alright. I think, you guys, I wanted to go up to the murder tonight, which means we're gonna save the investigation for tomorrow night. As well as the labyrinth. We got a lot of shit. This was like background slash like house cleaning. But anyways, guys, we'll be live tomorrow. I think tomorrow is probably gonna be Raincoat at night. I don't know what we're gonna do during the day. But great stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. I'm gonna eat my dinner, do some mobile game dailies, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. So I'll see you guys then. Everyone have a great night.